I do believe that it's about time that we get started. Welcome to the stream if you are here. If you are not here, you are still welcome as always. Today is a wonderful Tuesday. What?
Tuesday.
Crazy. Anywho, we're
No,
doing
not Tuesday.
City of Mist. We're going to try to finish this out as best as we can. Now, unfortunately, Beetle is not with us in this moment, but as is always the case, the Mothman will come and when they are needed, and no sooner.
Excuse me.
What a start.
Sorry.
Mothman will come.
The bread bowl is fighting back.
But
How would you know they come?
I want to
Yeah,
talk
Have you
about
been-
it.
Have you been there?
I want to talk about it.
there are things that man does for money and he doesn't want to talk about.
Now, unfortunately, Rise was not able to join us last time due to electric problems. She was
I
like
love
chewing
power
on the
outages!
she was chewing on the power cords, felt a little tickle, and then suddenly all the lights went black. I mean, look, it happens, okay?
I need my daily iron intake. And
Iron.
copper.
There
Yeah.
you go. Copper's a little bit better.
Cables are made out of iron and copper. There's that little thing outside that covers them. There's a little net.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
You have rubber, and then you have the metallic I know.
It's gonna be a long night. All right. Now, unfortunately, we were also going to have Beetle do the intro today.
Why is that unfortunate?
It's unfortunate because they're not here.
Ah. I don't get it.
An unfortunate moment.
Bro,
Yeah, we were gonna have them do the intro, but unfortunately they are not here. So we're gonna have to do something a little different. I am going to do the recap today.
Oh, come on, make Rise do it.
You should make Rise do it.
Sure, give me the script. Give me the fucking script right now.
No. You get to ad-lib it.
Yeah, no, there's no script.
Yeah.
I wasn't here last time.
No, it's okay. You get to do ad-lib. It's ad-lib.
Yeah.
Playing Mad Libs right now.
I wasn't fucking here last time. All right.
Good.
You got the Cliff Notes from Rambles.
That's why it's funny if we make you do it.
You turn on your TV just like last week. You hear your TV show starting.
What's the TV?
Last
say?
time when we were here, Frey linked up with someone that specialized in identifying drugs and found that the powder inside was something otherwise mundane. It had been enchanted to literally remove a person's desires. Since it sounded similar to something that Akram Din does, the gang headed back to the club to keep an eye on them. Unfortunately, it was a red herring. While the process was so. Look, I'm just gonna read my DMs, alright?
Oh, this is straight up
Dude, bitch has no creativity. I'm
Oh
just gonna
my
read this
God.
right in front of me.
Alright, alright.
What the fuck you want me to do? I wasn't there. I didn't get to experience it. I can ad lib if I'm there. Go fuck yourself.
Alright. Don't
Give it
worry.
to Sass.
Fucking hell. Christ.
Oh my god.
Haven't even into the either, so.
That is literally what I sent them as like a recap.
Cat jump scare. Cat jump scare.
Meow.
Meow.
Anywho.
Look.
Frig
cannot add
Agency. They think that they're on to something. They've been following breadcrumbs.
Bread.
Now, unfortunately for them, I have been following their breadcrumbs, thinking that Ekram was the culprit amateur. Hell, I'm surprised that one of those idiots didn't just take one of the damn pills. Would have made my job so much easier. On top of that, a little birdie told me that they were recently breaking into Cord Construction. Barking up the
No.
wrong tree, I'm sure. Honestly, if these fools manage to find me, there's no way in hell that they're going to bring me down. But if you want to, feel free. Join us.
Oh, I get it. Like the card.
What?
The card we found at the end of the last session.
Oh. I
Man,
thought you
you
said
really
like
aren't
the
a great
car.
detective, are you?
No. I thought you said like the car, and I'm like, what the fuck kind of car has join us on it? What kind of manufacturer is that?
Man.
You once again find yourself in the Frig Agency.
The friggin' friends.
Yeah, the Friggin' Friends Agency.
you.
After a long night of disappointment mixed with danger, you thankfully have not come out empty-handed. Unfortunately, the duties of Lucian and their cult is forcing them to be away for a little bit longer.
I got a bridge inspection they gotta go to.
Bridge inspection?
I saw it in a vision. I must go protect it.
But they did make sure to inform you of all the details that they could remember from the derelict building. Where it's at is still a little bit of a mystery, but between the recording that you may be able to look over and an invitation that was found by Robin, you have at least a little bit to go on. And perhaps it will be enough. Right, or Micah does deign to join you this time. Micah, why don't you tell us what you were up to in the past, we'll say,
Day.
yeah, in that 24 to 48 hours, roughly. What was holding Micah up during this time?
Work, emergencies, bills have to get paid.
Haha, I was right. She was
Okay.
taking another shift at the hospital.
Can't say no to
I thought you
overtime.
said taking another shit at the hospital.
Ah,
I
taking a
shit
shit.
on company's time.
Okay.
My boss makes $1. I make $9.
And while you were out, um, do you think that Micah would have given any particular attention to um, any of her themes? Any of them at all?
Yes. Most likely, the Mask of Night.
Okay. In that case, then, I am going to give you one attention to Mask of Night. We're going to basically play it out as if you had chosen that as your downtime. Um,
Okay, thank you.
this does also give you one clue that you can pull on. So, when it comes to your mystery, why do I hurt those I care for? You have one clue, one question that you can ask, and I can try to answer it to the best of my ability to help give some definition to your character.
Could you help me out a little bit?
Well, I mean, your mystery is why do I hurt those I care for? Um, when it comes to a mythos, your mystery is what defines the mythos. It's what you are. It's a question that you're trying to answer, but are constantly chasing or incapable of answering, um, because it's your drive. That
Mhm.
said, if you gave attention to it, what question would you ask in relation to that? Like, would you want to would you want to know if there's like a way that you can avoid this? Would you want to know if there is like if there like what is on the other side? Like what's the flip side? What did you lose for this? Anything in relation to your mystery or the theme book as a whole, you can ask a question. You don't have to if you don't want to. Um but it can be something that you can use to again give some more definition to your character. Not required.
I guess my other question regarding that would be um, why is it worse every time I get closer to them?
Why is it worse whenever you get close to them? It's it's hard to say. Your your mythos has driven you for so long now. It's difficult to even connect with people. Not on the same level, at least. Not since, well,
The incident.
not since her.
Not since her.
But it's your lack of connection. Your inability almost to even have that that bond properly. You know, you could see it. You don't bond with people on the same way, in the same way that they may bond with each other. The camaraderie between people is they will do things for each other, hurt themselves for each other, if that's what needs to happen. And perhaps they would hurt themselves for you too, even if you don't realize it.
Hmm.
So, perhaps it's not you that's hurting those that you care for. I guess a better question would be, why would they hurt themselves for you? And that is not an answer that you're going to get so easily.
Damn.
Micah was able to find some time to catch up, and looking at the board that has been filled out just a little bit more, the invitation that was found, the additional missing workers that were briefly mentioned, but now you have confirmation, and even the derelict building that was visualized but needs to be found. You're getting closer. You can feel it. Just a couple more pieces, and you'll have it. But how do you find the derelict building? What is your next step? At this point, you don't think that going backwards is going to solve your problems. You need to find a way to move forward.
So this invitation,
Yeah.
you guys went to the place already?
We went to core construction and we found it in one of the desks of another missing worker. Not Mr. Moore specifically, but another individual who's went missing from the company.
On the contrary, as a correction, that invitation
Oh,
was found in the desk of Mr. Moore by
Oh.
Robin specifically. What was found in the other desks were
Were
the
the compelling cards.
yes, the compelling cards
Alright.
confirming that they were also called upon.
So you have not followed through with the invitation, is what I'm
Hmm.
getting.
Now
No.
we're running from the cops at the time.
Unfortunately, a flashlight was a little bit too bright.
Well, I don't see any cops right here right now, so I say we just try and follow through with the invitation. It seems to be the best path forward.
So what do you think? Should we just follow the pull of the invitation?
I mean, do you
Play
have a
into their
better
hands like
idea?
putty?
You have any better idea?
I could always pull a few strings to see if I can find some connections on any sort of buildings with high activity that just so happen to be a little run down.
Well, something that is not on here that I feel is important to at least note if you want to still pull on it, because it is still valid. Robin, you did make sure to mention that you were going through a lot of just putting up a lot of papers to your body cam so you could record them for later. You can pull on that as part of an investigation now if you wish, which would give you clues that you could ask about those papers if you want to give that a try. Otherwise, investigating the invitation further, you are going to need to tell me how you actually do that, because the paper has not changed. It just says join us. It does not give any directions.
I can pull on the surreptitious body cam. Let's see. I think I'm also going to try to use a spread the word. See if anybody who's read the article that I posted at the beginning of the last session might have reached out with more information that I can cross-reference.
You know, I'll allow it. A little bit of time has passed since that, and I think pulling on that's perfectly fine.
And that's all I've got, really.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Do I have? Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, and yeah, I'm not gonna pull on your.
Why would you do this, Frigg?
Oh, hang on, wait.
And also, how are you doing this?
Yeah,
Is it picking up my mic?
Uh, barely. What's up?
I'm having to turn it up because of breathing is coming through. Unfortunately, being unable to breathe out of your nose is a little tough.
Yeah.
Don't I know it?
Just the fact that Robin is able to get something that I don't have access to. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Robin, they have a great gig on the side and all, but it's affecting my business.
Okay, so
the great detective that I am.
So you're trying to basically just bug them, get them like, you're like, oh no, your method, absolute bullshit.
Yeah. I'm the detective here. I know what I'm doing.
No, that's great. All right, I love it. Go for it.
You got it anyway.
Ain't nobody gonna dull my sparkle.
Yeah.
All right.
However,
I am going to say whoever or whatever you are asking the questions can ask you one question as well. So as you are looking into your spread the word, you are compelled to answer the questions of the public that wants to know more.
alright, I mean, that's literally what my blog's about, so I will do that happily.
So go ahead, take care of your clue first, and then we'll take care of my question.
Alright.
Where does we go to join them?
That was better grammar, but then I changed the wording of the question without changing the tense of the verb I was using.
It's like Beatles here with us.
Hey, where does we go to join them, eh?
Alright. You start studying over the documents that you had picked up, and just kind of having your blog on the other screen. A lot of people are curious about what you are talking about. Some saying that they had actually heard about some people going missing. One even saying that their friend had just up and disappeared. They were supposed to meet him at like a park and just never showed up, and they haven't seen him since. So there's plenty of people that are trying to like share their own stories with this. But as you're kind of dual screening this and kind of looking at what all there is, um, the documents, a lot of them, in fact, the vast majority of them are just normal office work stuff, and contracts and whatnot that have been written up, and just kind of shuffled away. But there, you come across a paper that, like, in your rush, you didn't see it before. It didn't have any pull or anything to it, but looking at it, it's fucking weird. It's just the same address over and over and over again, just scribbled, and as it goes, it starts to become less and less legible. As if, Mr. Moore was just could not stop thinking about it until the point where he was just enamored with it. It's about as solid of a lead as you're going to get, and based on what you the stories that are coming up on your blog as well, checking the area that it's in, it's a little ways away from where a lot of people are saying these disappearances are taking place, but not so far that it's unfeasible. It seems like a lot. If you were to like put that building at the center of a circle, you could easily see a lot of the cases that are being talked about seem to be centering on that. You have your building, but as the questions roll in, because of course, again, they want to know more. One question strikes you. It's very, very pointed. And again, you have to answer this truthfully. Do
Sorry,
you think you can save any of them?
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
Duh.
Oh, you do think that you could save them. All right. Very simple question. Nothing too crazy, but perhaps it'll give them some hope. Yeah. All right. You have an address, and despite Frigg's best efforts at annoying the piss out of you, you have a lead.
Nobody in a flim flamma.
Frigg, I'm sorry. Somehow, some way, there is an address, and you cannot deny that it's at least worth looking into. The
Yeah.
the evidence is there.
Outdone by a blogger.
Outdone by a blogger. I can't believe it. Now,
take a crack on private investigating.
Apparently, I'm doing a terrible job at that.
Just gonna burn the friggin' office.
Whole freaking friend's office.
All right. Now, with having some direction, you do have one last opportunity, if you wish, to do a downtime to prepare. This is not a situation in which there's much more to investigate. But if anybody wants to prepare, you just tell me how you were preparing, and that would allow you to potentially get some juice going into this next scene. You could either recover your burnt power tags if you have any, or gain 3 juice.
What can I do with 3 juice?
Thirst.
Haha.
Kill him.
I'm already dead.
Want to see his head on a spike?
By the way, summoner confirmed for Black Friday. That's what I was gonna say earlier, but I forgot.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't
Soda?
tell them that.
It's on
What?
it's on the store page.
What?
Don't worry
Don't worry about it.
We're playing City of Mist.
Anyway, there's a bunch of different things that you can do with juice. Like, you basically will get 3 juice that's in relation to what you describe. You can use it to burn a tag, create a new story tag, give a status, or reduce a status. Those are the 4 main ways in which you can use it. Now, when I say things like create a story tag, that would basically be your means of preparing by I don't know, sourcing a weapon of some kind that you can bring into the next scene, and then when the time comes, you can spend juice to manifest that weapon as something that's usable by you. You could also use this to give yourself a status or create a status on somebody else, assuming that your method of preparation would allow you to do so.
What if I just hit the gym?
You could.
That's
That would be one
part
way.
of my. That's part of my one of my fucking things.
And sure, if you want to just hit the gym real quick, kind of get a little pumped up, that's fine. You just you would gain 3 juice, and you would need to the only thing from there is you'd need to convince me how what you are doing is in relation to you going to the gym.
I mean preparations. If we're gonna go to a place where we're gonna face the big bad bitch, might as well make sure that I'm ready for it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Frigg, do you want to do any preparations? If so, how?
I've disappointed everybody so far with my higher education. I'd like to give a little bit more attention to my education. Study up on
You have
some
higher
books,
education?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So you're going to take some time to be like, all right, no, these books have failed. The books haven't failed me. It's the kids that are wrong.
I haven't studied hard enough. That's
I haven't
the
studied
problem.
hard enough.
All right, yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead.
Yay.
This is going to give you an improvement. Hey, look at that. this means that you are going to need to actually pull up your
Could I get
training
rid of
theme
this?
book. Specifically
don't know.
on page 137, you have your theme improvements for training. So go ahead and look over those while, Robin, you tell me about how much caffeine you drank.
Oh my god, so much.
What do you do for prep?
I was actually thinking of fixing my friendly face finally.
Okay. I mean, you have a nurse here.
Well, no, she's at the gym.
That doesn't mean that when I come back, I can't help you.
All right, yeah.
No, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, you. That's how I imagine that it would get fixed. Like, oh, finally, Micah's back. Please fix my face.
Touch up these stitches. They were terrible at the hospital. They did a bad job. They need to
What did you
enhance my
do
rugged
to
good
yourself?
looks.
You
I
hit
jumped
your
off the
face on the
roof.
concrete? Oh.
In so many words, yes. In fact, I did do that. Exactly. Got it in one. Good job. Ow.
That explains the deviated nose.
Did it hurt
Yeah.
when you fell from a 3-story building?
Just
In point of fact, it did. How'd you know?
Drake, you got
know,
something?
the fucked up nose kind of gave it away.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mr. Ask,
can
do you have a
reset
question?
That?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, just breathe in deep and think happy thoughts.
what exactly
just
does its dynamite
Last
mean?
thing, I say happy thoughts and immediately like.
That's a
realign his
great
fucking nose just with a
question.
heavy crack.
Hey, Gizmo.
Yeah.
What's dynamite?
So if you roll a 12 plus on a skill that you've, or on a theme book that you've unlocked, or a move rather, that you've unlocked the ability to go dynamite, every move has a specific extra thing that you can do, depending on the move, for being dynamite.
Okay, I just want to
That's
use. I
detailed
just.
under the move itself.
Can I just
Although
get?
not in the thing.
I'll just get it showtime.
Okay.
What does that do?
When I burn a power attack for a hit, I get an automatic result of 9 instead of 7.
Oh.
And a power 3.
So you get an automatic 12.
Yes.
Right, well, go ahead and add that to your improvements then.
Okay.
All right. And with that, you all regather, ready to go. The attention given, the burnt tag restored, and Micah more pumped up than ever going into this with 3 juice.
Fuck some bitches up.
I got so much juice in my pockets, you wouldn't believe it.
You all head over to the head over to the address the next day, or the next morning, and prepare for whatever you may find. The building situated closer to the edge of the city. It appears to be, again, just completely overrun with plant life that's snaked all the way up the side, gotten into every possible crack in this building. It does not look stable. you don't need to have Lucian here to tell you that. But if they were here, they would be having a field day.
On account of demolishing the building and returning it to a field so that it can be safe for
Yes.
occupation rather than this condemned piece of shit over here.
You can see that the building itself is 2, maybe 3 floors. It's almost hard to tell with how just broken down part of it is. But you don't hear anything other than the rest of the city around you, which does remain quite quiet this far on the edge. How
Hey,
do you
Robin.
approach?
Hey, what's up?
If
Man.
stuff goes sideways and this building comes down on top of us, can you take us home?
I can take us out of the building and then, yeah, home eventually, sure.
Well, yeah, just as long as, we don't get crushed. Just the concern.
I have no intentions on getting crushed inside this building today, do not worry, and I'm quite happy to let you come with me in
Yeah,
not
I-
getting crushed.
I trust your abilities. I just wanted to reinforce my concern. Just put it to ease.
Oh, sure.
So should we go in the front door? Because that'd be really stupid, but I just wanted to ask just in case you did.
I mean, I feel like this whole venture is pretty stupid, so what if we just keep going stupid and they won't expect us to be that stupid, and then we'll have the upper hand on account of how stupid we're being?
I've never heard a dumber line of thinking, but it just my word.
I'm gonna go knock on the front door.
Okay. Tell them we're here to deliver a pizza.
All right.
Alright.
You walk up to the building and you knock on the door. On the door, he gives a very. You knock on the door. And the thud of your knock is. It seems to resound through the door itself and further into this otherwise dead building. And
Glad that Bisto loves MILFs.
right?
I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I wasn't assured that Bisto loves MILFs.
And the only response that you receive is the light echoing of the sound that you just made.
I'm gonna call out, "Hello, Ricky's Pizza Delivery and also building inspection. I heard you called for a double."
Unfortunately, there is no answer.
I don't think anybody's home.
I guess we got the wrong building.
Ah, that's a shame. I'm gonna see if the door's unlocked.
It is.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
And yeah, you check, it's most certainly unlocked. The very loud screech of this door as you push it even a little bit does not put your mind at ease for how the rest of this building is going to be.
Hello, Ricky's Pizza Delivery and building inspection. You're off to a pretty bad start, but you can still pull it back.
You again receive no response, but your words very barely just returning back to you.
I'll just step forward
I
and screaming to the building. We came here with an invitation.
would just lower cover, huh? The Waller plan.
Yep.
You
The pizza wasn't
It's
gonna
on new
work.
cover.
with Micah shouting as loud as she can, the echo comes back just a little bit louder than Robin's was. But with the echo, as the echo passes, you do hear something deeper in the building. It's not a voice, but there is something further in. Perhaps footsteps, just a shuffling of boards. It seems to be above you.
I hear the rustling and immediately turn up and see where the noise is coming from.
You see a ceiling.
Yeah.
Can anybody see through walls? Or
Last
ceilings
time
in
I
this
checked,
case?
no.
Check again for me.
Maybe we're on the wrong floor, you know?
I'm looking as
Ah.
hard as I can, but for some reason my piercing gaze does not seem to be working against this old concrete.
Not how piercing gaze works.
I don't care how piercing your gaze are.
I just turned to Micah and Robin. So how loud exactly do we want to go here?
I'm gonna
Fuck
take a
it.
second to examine the building we're in. Are there like auxiliary rooms, or is it just kind of a big open?
A lot of this, it looks like there were um openings to smaller rooms. Whatever purpose this building served in the past is very hard to tell. Perhaps it was just like an apartment building, um or maybe some kind of like office space. Um, pretty much any doorway, well, any door that was here has been either rusted off of its hinges and fell to the floor, or has just been removed entirely from that location. Walls busted out, holes everywhere, as with the building becoming more and more derelict, it was taken over and used as a canvas, or a place where people would just go because, ooh, let's go to the spooky building. But
Oh, spooky building, do drugs and have sex.
exactly. But this early in the day, like, it's you don't you don't see any teenagers running around. Not that they would be sticking around for very long if they heard you approaching.
Ah, we're Ricky's Pizza Delivery and building inspection. We pride ourselves on not being snitches.
There are, of course, stairs that would go higher up, but their structural integrity is questionable at best. Honestly, the further you go up in this building, the less sound it's going to be. But at least on this bottom floor, again, you don't see anything, at least not from the entryway.
I'm just gonna ask again for curiosity's sake. How loud do we want to go?
Now, when you say loud, do you mean like let's put our masks on and start shooting people loud, or do you mean like let's shout at the top of our lungs like Micah just did loud?
Let's find out what's going on upstairs loud very quickly.
All right, let's go.
All right. I
right.
don't really
Sounds
like
loud.
doing what I'm about to do, but you know, desperate times. I'd like to punch a hole in the roof.
All right.
Take a step back. You know, I really don't want to get hit with that. I'm gonna take a step back.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Okay. So, as it stands,
Uh-huh.
you have a straight shot at this. It's not like the building isn't going to defend itself.
Nope.
So, go
Go
ahead.
and make a roll. Hit it with all you got.
Yeah, hit with all you got. Like, tell me what tags you're using.
I'd like to use. Let me. Not let me click it because I had to. Oh, no, it did let me. Okay. So. And then, so of course I can, grow sections of my body
Yep.
at will. Yeah. And the
Very
scales
fun with
will
the ladies.
protect me and help me, provide me a little bit more oomph behind my hands because my
Yep.
hand isn't gonna really just punch through that. And
All right.
I'm determined to see it to the end.
Okay. This is the first chance I've gotten to do this, so I will be doing this. You're ashamed of your power.
Yeah, I'm very ashamed of it.
That is going to be a little bit of a detriment, but it's okay. Let's see how hard you hit this.
Oh my god. I just need to give up detective business. Fuck it. I'm just gonna be a freak.
All right. Well,
Hey, do you know a good number for a veterinarian? 'Cause you got
no.
some sick pythons.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Jail for you, eternal.
They'll never be able to keep me.
okay.
Too slippery.
So, you already said you're going to be punching a hole in this,
In the roof.
in the
Yep.
roof.
Uh-huh.
Now, that said, you tell me
Yep.
which one thing you are doing. Because this will definitely change the outcome.
I would like to control the collateral damage I'm doing to this building.
Okay, go ahead and mark that, please.
Yes. I would not like to bring the entire building down. I'm just making a hole.
That is fine.
No fun.
All right. In that case, then, this is going to be a tier 2.
I've given the building a tier 2 status. Hole.
Tier 2 hole in the ceiling.
How'd the hole get in the ceiling? My hand. What?
You have made a hole, a very nice hole, and thankfully, because you did control the collateral damage, the building, like, as debris just starts falling down around you all, it, thankfully, none of it ends up hitting you. You know for a fact, getting hit in the head with a brick hurts.
Oh, yeah.
But you have your hole. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Out.
Now,
Now I have to ask.
His prowess of punching a hole in the roof. I'll just use him as a step stool and jump up, like up.
Yeah. All right, everybody up. Come on.
Didn't even wait for him to say anything. I just immediately use him up as a fucking step stool.
Everybody climbs up his bulky arm.
I never knew my real stool.
You just pull yourself up through the hole.
All right, come on, Robin. Don't lag behind.
And
Oh,
I'm
you can
coming,
either
I'm coming, don't worry.
take the staircase or you can pick a door.
and you do hear like with that much noise, you hear something further in, as like there is more stirring and a lot of it.
It's all about sending a message.
The message is that we're here, I guess.
Yep, that's it.
We're here and we got big fists.
Nope, get in. You broke
I
it.
don't know about you.
It's trash.
Yep, I broke it. The entire building is trash.
Nope, it's you not. It's trash. Go give it to Mama.
I know I have some vapor ribbon. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go look for it.
Oh.
Those are raw as.
Why don't you just punch your sinuses with your big, scary arm?
He's already gone.
Can't believe this has happened.
I know, right? Anyway, while he's gone, I'll derail the conversation a little.
Alright.
When are you answering my question, Rambles?
About if I want to try it?
Who would like to answer this question?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably be willing to give it a try, but I was going to look up some gameplay of it.
I got the vapor ribbon up
But-
downstairs. I'll go find it later.
Wait,
You're gonna what?
I was going to look up
There's
some
no vapor
gameplay.
rub.
No, not you. I know you're about rubbing vapor rub.
Well, no, he's not, because you gotta go find it.
I gotta go
No.
find it later.
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to look
Oh,
up
I found
some.
it!
I was going to
Oh,
look up some
nice.
gameplay,
Sorry.
but I didn't get the chance to because, like, right as you started like describing it, and like I said, I had to go shopping, and then I came back. Yes, please.
Fair enough.
Vapor rub. Yes.
Yes, you do hear like sounds coming from further in the building on this floor.
Robin? May you please do the honors?
Hey, Ricky's Pizza and Building Inspection.
Why are
We've
we
been
doing
trying
this
our
again?
best to find you, and let me tell you, the building's looking worse by the moment, so you might want to come out and get your pizza.
There still sounds like some movement, but it doesn't seem like it's moving towards you.
Oh my god, let's just go say hello to them
Yeah, they don't want their
Fuck.
pizza. We gotta go
They're-
find them.
The
They're running
subterfuge is
away.
not.
Let's just go.
You move forward through the building, taking note of spots that don't look structurally sound, to make sure you're not falling through this floor that you just put another hole into.
It's okay. It matches the decor.
It's true.
And as you rush forward, the sounds that you're hearing, they do get louder as you're getting closer, before they do start to die back down as you approach. Not like they're getting further away, just that whatever's in here is settling.
As the building's settling.
And
Damn roof films.
no. And as you round the corner, you finally see what was making the noise. You see about 15 people, all scattered around a big open room. All of them have. It looks like they did recently move a little bit, but otherwise, they're just laying there. Some kind of leaning against a wall. Others just curling up on the floor. Rig, you recognize some of these people. Their faces, they, even despite their, like, how they look completely untaken care of, like, they clearly have, like, haven't eaten at all. I mean, maybe they have, but not recently.
There's some of the say.
All of the missing
Hey,
people.
Hey, Micah, might want to come look at these people here a little
I
closer.
already got to see them. I'm already rushing towards one of them, taking their pulse, seeing like the condition.
They are
Just
all,
whispering "fuck."
yeah, they are all alive. Thank God. But they are not in a good way. They, like I said, they look like they are completely malnutritioned. They have
Emaciated.
lost they're emaciated. They've lost a lot of weight. And as you are holding
no. Rambles.
Oh
Took
god!
him.
The dungeon master.
as you are holding on to this first one, you feel off. It's the weirdest feeling, just being this close to them. You can feel yourself slow down.
No, you're getting a contact high.
You
Uh,
start feeling tired. Very tired.
Can I fight it back?
Can I scan the room and look around for anything that might be making me tired?
Well, anybody that is interacting with one of these individuals. So I would probably say at the very least Micah and Frigg, I'm assuming that you're kind of looking into them as well, trying to check them, right?
I'm looking at him from a distance. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Micah is the one that that starts to feel tired as she like goes up and is like checking their pulses and everything. It's, and you can actually see it kind of like affecting her as well, as it's just as like going from person to person, she just slows down just a little bit more. And Micah, as for fighting against it, that's a good question. It's not, they're not fighting you. They're not attacking you. Just being in their presence is affecting you. You know, or like, as you're like going from person to person, that if you stick around these people, it is going to keep sapping your energy. But they need help. Somehow. I don't know, you went to the gym recently. Did you like bring any protein powder?
No, but I do have my that's some rice.
You're what?
I do have my death's embrace.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
gonna
Now
fucking
let's
kill him?
think this through.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I'm not killing them. I'm granting them passage.
Oh,
Next
oh,
life.
Into
The-
death?
oh, and their families totally would love to see these people alive.
Okay. In that case, if you want to try to do that, that's perfectly fine. What exactly are you trying to do with this? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish, so we can kind of figure out what you need to do.
I mean, they've clearly have become catalysts to whatever the fuck drug they've imbibed on. So, I guess, I mean, my power is not just death. It is granting safe patches through healing.
Okay, so you're going to see if you can like heal them and like kind of bring them back to at least some semblance of health.
Yes.
Ours can feed
And if not, at least give them peace.
Okay.
people. If I can't heal them, well,
Okay.
I mean,
Um,
death is natural part of life.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's these people's time.
Living a miserable existence is not something that you want in your loved ones.
They're not living a miserable existence of their own choice. Somebody's taken them here.
Also, I have reason to believe that the existence ain't that miserable, all things considered.
Okay. In that case then, hmm.
I want to try and heal those I can. And if they're too far gone, at least grant them peace.
That's perfectly fine. Just wasn't sure there was a like a generic move that you'd be able to do for that, and
You could potentially make a case for take the risk, considering what it's doing to the
yeah,
around them.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead. Yeah, just you're going to be using core move, take the risk.
Healing and protection.
I don't know how exactly I am going to, but I would like to offer help where I can.
Actually, I have
Okay.
a point of help too.
Our powers combined.
I
Let us
mean,
heal these people.
yeah,
I think I know how I would help. I'm just gonna keep talking, basically talking to Micah through this, keeping her spirits up, keeping her focused, giving her something to just kind of keep her grounded while she's walking through all these people, or working
You-
through all these people.
You
Okay.
got this. Great job.
you can do it.
More or less, because the help comes from how our personalities kind of balance each other out, so I think that's a good way I could spend this help.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and start sending those through.
Already said it.
Yeah, mine disappeared. I think I sent it though.
Well, Micah has not sent through the move
no.
yet.
Because I only have the one from Frick.
Maybe only one person can help at a time.
No, just go ahead and
Oh.
send it through. Anyways, Micah, like the help Micah is still there.
Okay.
And they can like maybe throw it in here in a minute.
It says waiting for MC approval.
That's weird. I think
You want me to start it again?
yeah, let's try it again because there might have been a desync.
Might have been what happened with mine. Okay, there we go. Help.
Didn't help.
Here we go.
Spend help hurt. There we go.
Okay.
No, it says waiting for approval.
Yep. And I am going to be applying the tired on this as it is starting to drag you down. So I will not be applying your terrifying presence. Why? Because they just don't care.
Understandable.
Okay.
Well, at least we got a hard bargain or an ugly choice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Better than the alternative.
better than
You can feel as your power takes hold and you start going through the healing process. Despite all of the help that that you're receiving from the others as they're encouraging you, this is a lot. The options that I'm going to give you with this.
Mm.
You can help them. You can, if not completely heal them, at least bring them back enough. But in the process, not only is this going to tire you more, you are going to take on their illness, as it were. And their illness is something that will not go away just by sleeping it off. But
Mm-hmm.
if you back off, you would not really be able to get them back on their feet. But you would be able to save yourself. And I would actually give you attention to your last kiss.
Mm. Well, I'll just stand up and just whisper, "They cannot be saved."
Alright? I'm giving you one attention to last kiss. The memories of that final moment wash over you. And you're put back in that place. You don't have enough. You aren't enough to save these people. It's just another failure. But maybe next time. Surely next time.
Maybe next time.
The people that are around do not seem to really even care about your presence. And as things once again become quiet in this moment, you hear footsteps approaching in the building. Footsteps are very heavy. Impossibly heavy for a human being. They know that you're here. They're coming for you.
I think it's about time we either find somewhere else to go or we make a stand for the people that are here.
Well, if we can't save them, we can avenge them. Cue music.
All right. What enters the room is a bulky man
Oh my god, it's Kingpin.
that when you're
Love the Mets.
looking at him, you can see that his skin is hard and dusty. Some slight green, as if moss is growing across him. He's like you, Lucian. Sorry, not he's like you, Frigg.
Hmm.
Though he shows absolutely no shame. He cracks his knuckles and says, "You must be friggin' friends."
Yeah? What of it?
I'm here to solve problems.
Oh, you got
And he
problems with
starts
friggin' friends?
rushing towards you.
Uh... Can I face danger?
Oh,
Just straight up,
yes.
just try to
You
intercept him as he's coming towards everybody.
you can, though I would say that face danger would be like if he actually manages to do something to you, what you probably want to do is stop
Toe-to-toe.
him. Yeah, so it'd be toe to toe.
Okay. Okay.
So, what are you trying to do?
I would
Can I
like
intervene too?
We have to do this one at a
You have to help?
time. If you have a help, you can try to use your help on whatever he's trying to do, but only one person can take action at a time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I would like to.
Just gonna try and make him trip.
You know what? Actually, go for it first. I want to see if that works. You
Alright.
get there before I can. You're able to try to trip him.
All right, Micah,
I'm
you
gonna
have
use-
the spotlight.
This place has enough darkness everywhere. I'm just gonna. I guess it would be face danger.
No, again, it would be go toe to toe.
Toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
Oh, go toe to toe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
toe to toe is if you are trying to clash with someone.
And then I would.
Okay. I am going to use my eternal chase and just make him sink in the dark.
Last time you did that, it worked really well.
Okay. So
I can only use one, right?
No, you can use as many as you think is necessary.
Anything
Yeah,
you can
weave me a tale of what you are trying to do.
Just the moment I see him try to rush, there is nothing but just a cold gaze from me. There is a moment of hate, disgust for what he's done to these people, and my immediate reaction is to want to take his life.
All right.
To make him just experience his last moments.
Okay. Go ahead, like add some of these tags, like any tag that you think is relevant to this. We'll see if we can. Is that all you got? Is those 2 tags?
I want to say that by doing that, just like make him sink and try and manifest my scythe once he like trips by his neck.
Man, you're doing a
Just
lot.
put the blade to his neck.
Okay. Can you just make him trip? I'm one of those. I was gonna try to punch him when he was down.
Yeah.
You can do it once he's,
Yeah. This is like kind of expanding past like the initial action. So I would say at least the first 2. I think that's perfectly fine. But past that, yeah, like trying to like spawn a weapon and stuff, that is something that you can do, like as part of like a different thing, like change the game.
Different action.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will send those through. I'll allow that. Ooh. Damn. Okay. All right. You get to choose 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna just counter their best attempt.
Okay.
And I guess it would be better to get them good, I assume.
More
rather
than
than
likely,
manage
yeah.
To achieve my goal.
Yeah, get them good. Like
Yes,
you would be able to still apply a status to them.
Okay, I'll get them good.
All right. In that case, then. There you go.
All right.
You, as they're rushing forward, you like just grab at them from under their feet, and cause them to just trip over and stumble over themselves, stopping their rush forward. Send the spotlight to somebody else, Robin or Frigg.
Well, Frigg had a
You wanna
punch
do
with
something?
Ego, so-
Okay, I was gonna give him a nice little right hook under the chin.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, all right. So toe to toe still.
Yeah, he's like in this moment, like he was rushing towards you, and despite the stumble, you are still in his attention.
So toe to toe, I would like to use, of course, I got normal hands. I got some nice scaled hands.
Uh-huh.
Put a little bit of more oomph behind the punch. Make it a little bit bigger.
Hey, Rambles.
Yes.
Remember, if you have those things off, we can't see them.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Let's add some rubble to the scene.
Give me a little bit of determination.
Okay.
And then, of course, I
Right.
like the fact that I have to use it.
I'll allow it again.
All right. Oh,
All right. So you rush in ready to just clock him, and like right as you're about to connect, he just meets you halfway, comes right up with a right hook of his own, and he is going to try to use Crush. You do have a chance to defend. This is the moment that you would use Face Danger.
face danger.
So tell me how you're defending against this sudden attack against you.
I am covered in scales.
True.
I think that's about all I got.
Oh no.
That's okay. The roll's gonna be better this time.
I believe in you.
I believe in it. I'm not using my detective skills. It's gonna be a lot. Oh my god. It is a lot better. Still takes something, but ain't gonna hurt as bad. Rebels?
Still there? He wasn't expecting you to face danger like that. He had to reach.
Yeah, no.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, give you bludgeon. Well, give you bludgeon 2.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Clobbers me.
like you raise up your arm like at the last second to defend yourself, and holy shit, that hurts. You feel like you just got hit by the building itself, and you just go tumbling across the ground backwards. You are going to be feeling that in the morning. But
Do I need to burn anything?
no, you don't have to burn anything. Though as you do that, he's going to grab at the floor, like next to him, and you can see like his fingers just start to dig into the ground. Would anybody else like to take the spotlight? The only one that has not yet is Robin.
I'm on the ground. Like.
Unless yes, I will.
No, I'll do it. I got an idea. I'm just gonna run up behind him as he's reaching down. There's some rubble on the ground, right?
Yeah, there's rubble everywhere.
Perfect. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, give him a nice friendly smile to disarm him for just a moment, a little wave, and then right when he goes to attack me, I'm just gonna duck behind one of the rebels and duck into the backstage paths. Just distract him, get him to swing at nothing.
Okay.
Now would you say that's stupid enough for me to roll take the risk?
I'd say if you're actively trying to provoke him, why not? Yeah, you know what? You are you're not trying to even directly attack him. You are actively trying to provoke an attack. If this doesn't work, yeah, you're gonna get fucking hit. And I'm gonna say, like, you don't even get the chance to defend yourself. Because you are actively trying to get him to hit you.
Poking a
Exactly.
beehive.
Yes.
Send it through.
All right.
You weaved me a
"Hey,
tail.
buddy, why don't you pick on somebody that's not your own size? Do you get it? Hey, do you get it? Hey, buddy, you slap him on the back. Do you get? Oh shit! Just gonna tuck behind some rubble. Just be really fucking annoying.
All right.
Hey, listen.
But also really just a confusing joke. I am going to try to pull on Keep It Light since I am trying to manipulate him in a way, in that sense of being disarming. I wish I had more than 2. This probably isn't going to go well, but we'll see.
Well, you know.
Oh,
can I use
fuck.
the rubble too, since I'm
Ooh.
ducking behind it?
Yes, you can use the
That's right,
rubble.
I brought up the rubble the entire time, and then I forgot to actually use it.
Heck yeah.
Alright. There. Since that's how I'm making my escape.
All right.
Alright, come on, baby.
Keeps
Don't fail me
popping up
now.
like, "Hey, do you want to hurt
That-
this guy?" Oh!
Ooh! It's dynamite!
Yeah, it's dynamite.
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
All right. You do provoke him, and like right as he's about to connect with you, you just duck behind some rubble, and he just swings wildly at nothing. And like just starts looking around, trying to find where the hell you went.
Nice. Now I get to make 2 changes for change the game.
Yes.
Okay, so I can... Ooh. So he's tripped. Which means... Wait. Oh, specifically the effect improvements. Interesting.
Yes, the effect improvements.
Oh, see, I was gonna say I'm gonna use both the juice to give him like try to, since he's tripped, make him completely off balance. But I don't think I can do that exactly.
I mean, no, in effect improvements, you can scale up the effect.
I might do that. I might scale up the effect to where he just sees red. He just really wants my ass dead, so I can keep fucking dodging him. And perhaps allow Micah or Frigg to make an attack unhindered by his attention, since I've properly distracted this motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can't
Um,
possibly fail a second time.
Well, yeah, I would definitely say, yeah, for the 2 juice, I will let you do one of 2 things, if you're wanting to like affect it. I will let you either, take on the, basically, you have his full attention, which will give somebody else the opportunity to hit with all they got, or you can choose to invest both into expanding upon the tripped status to make that a tier 3.
Daddy.
You know what? You guys got 2 turns between you. I think I'm just going to take my win where I've got it, and I'm gonna tier up that status.
Sounds good.
I'm sure he stays there.
Exactly.
All right. I'm actually going to change the name of this. To mm, there. We're gonna just make it prone. There we go.
Ah, he turned around too fast. He tripped on his ass.
Yep.
What?
And with that,
What a Galumba!
um, with that move, I will just immediately pass the spotlight over to somebody else, as he is going to try to kind of get back up on his feet. Who wants to take next step?
Well, Micah's a little closer than I am. I gotta get up off the ground.
If you want, I will.
You get it before I do. It takes me a second to get there.
Alright. Well, you said this before. I'm gonna change the game.
All right.
You did say that's what I'm gonna do if I wanted to use the scythe.
Yes, basically you would need to kind of like bring the scythe into the scene, which is something that you do with change the game. Also keep in mind you do still have 3 juice that you can use from preparing by going to the gym. So if you want to use that,
Can you remind me what to choose this?
juice is what allows you to it's the thing that allows you to
What status?
like apply statuses, create new story tags, stuff like that. As long as you can argue that it makes sense that like preparing by kind of psyching yourself up, going to the gym and whatnot would apply, you can spend juice on that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to. For now, I'm gonna change. Should I? I mean, I'm also physically strong. And I
You
do
are.
have the juice.
Yeah.
He's still on the ground, right?
Yes.
For the moment.
Okay. If I manifest the weapon, I can't attack him maybe at later.
Correct. You will get a chance
It
to
has
kind of
be
react.
Either I manifest the weapon or I attack.
Yes, that is correct. He will get a chance to do something if you like take time to kind of manifest the weapon through change the game. But you could, for example, use physically strong, like you were saying. Maybe use one of your juice to give yourself a positive status that you can pull on, especially since you went to the gym. And then whatever you do, you can pump that up potentially with the juice.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and, since he's on the ground, I'm just gonna try and take a shot at his fucking head.
All right.
Just hit him while he's down.
Okay.
Make sure he stays down.
In that case, then, go ahead. You're going to be doing hit with all you got. Put through
Okay.
anything that you think is necessary. Again, if you want to apply a positive status to yourself, tell me what you're trying to apply, and we'll get added in so you can pull on it.
I think right now. Since I had to relieve a little bit of my trauma, you know, and having seen all those people,
Mm-hmm.
it's just, you know, my strong value of life. I want to take his life because of what he's done to all these others. He clearly didn't care for them,
Mm-hmm.
so he shouldn't be given a chance.
All right. I mean, go ahead, send through again anything that you think would fit, and we'll
Yeah.
approve it piece by piece.
So, well, physically strong, strong value of life, to take a life. And I don't know if it's an asshole to say emerge from the dark.
The emerge from the shadows. Yeah, unfortunately, not in this case. I don't think.
Mm-hmm. What about embrace from behind?
You have a strong. Yeah, you have a clear shot, so I would allow that.
Yeah, like I can just get him from behind with that. And I think that would be everything.
Okay.
And can I juice it?
Yeah, I mean, what status would you like to apply to yourself? Like just
Flex
like-
muscle.
yeah, like anything will do. Like you want to get pumped up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already pumped from my gym session, so I'm pretty sure that I still got the, you know,
Those roids in you.
post gym session high.
Okay. In that case, then there you go. I've applied a status to you. Pumped. You should be able to. We're going to see if we can. Are you able to pull on that status yourself?
It says that I have it.
Yeah, see if you can pull on it as a positive.
How do I just click on it?
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's there. Okay,
It's there since you
Well,
added it.
make sure, is it in yellow or red?
it's in yellow right now, so it's good. I have it in the list.
Orange.
And I will be pulling on your tired again.
Mhm.
Though in this case, like, I am. Yeah, actually, no. Never mind. I'm not going to be pulling on your tired. In fact, since you are using your juice to, pump yourself up, I'm actually going to remove your tired. There you go.
Nice. Nice.
I have sent through the approval. Go ahead and make your roll.
Yep. Just confirming. There you go.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad. So, you
All
you
of
do
that.
get to choose one still. And
Slightly better rolling, we would have been so fucking sorted.
and a tier 5 status is going to be applied in this case.
Oh Jesus
So-
Christ.
Choose one still.
I guess get them good would be the best one.
Rip Golem.
Yeah, I feel like get them good would be the best option.
I agree.
I agree.
Make it a tier 6.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Fuck this motherfucker up.
Whoa. Hold on.
So, this is fucking great. All right. So, I will say, technically,
Yep.
this would be a physical harm status, and because he has a body of stone, it would reduce the tier of the status by 2, putting it down to a tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
a tier 4 is enough.
Oh.
He is completely turned away from you. You stone
How
be
many MPs?
damned.
I know where to hit.
You with
You
just
still got human anatomy.
yeah, you
So
with
has a
just
crack.
one unscaled hit, just directly to the just directly to the back of the skull. It connects. You feel like you barely feel the tingling in your hands as you know. Yeah, that hurts in return, but damn, this motherfucker.
I practice karate. I broke those blocks. Yeah, that's me.
And he just falls forward, just crumples to the ground. He's not dead, but he
He ain't
is.
here no more.
Yeah, he is not here anymore.
Does anybody know of a way we can tie up a man made of stone?
Yeah, paper counseled him pretty well.
Oh yeah. We should definitely just make
I-
paper handcuffs.
Such distaste for life.
Someone's
Well,
like, you
we
had a
got-
vendetta against this guy.
We got a
Yeah.
bunch of rubble all around here. Why don't we just pile some of that on top of him? How
Ah,
strong
yeah,
could
yeah.
he be?
Well, they could just pull something out of their butt. Turns out they can absorb stone into their body. We'll just make them stronger while we're at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
Or you could let me kill him.
We need him for information. As much as I dislike what they're doing here, we still need them to information.
Yeah, if we're gonna stop it, then
We gotta know
this
what
guy
we're
will
working
start
with.
squawking.
I don't think the muscle would have much information to give.
It's better than nothing. What other leads do you have?
You ain't gonna ask one of them, are you? And I just point over to the emaciated living corpses.
Maybe there's someone else that they were protecting. You don't just put muscle in a place without it protecting something.
The people?
You think they're protecting? He's protecting them?
Well,
Yeah,
You
knew
really
it was
think
a-
someone like
teenagers that come
him-
here to do drugs and have sex?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you are you like actually trying to find a way to just like kind of contain him, as it were?
Yeah,
Uh,
we want
you
to make
know,
sure
I-
when he regains consciousness, he's not just gonna kick our shit in.
That's fair.
But we don't really have anything to contain him. I mean, I could sit behind him and just hold his arms, but he's pretty strong.
Very true.
We could do something like change the game or something to effectively get something that can contain him, or have already had it potentially.
Just in the most nonchalant tone, just break his fingers. He
I
can't
mean-
fight with broken fingers.
But technically, Micah, you only actually used one juice for that. If you want to like use your other
Micah.
2 juice, I would allow you to like keep that physical strength going.
Random question for you, Micah.
Hmm.
How strong would you say you are?
I mean, you just saw what I could do.
Can you bend a steel beam?
What does she look
Uh,
like? Jet fuel?
Now, hold on. No, I wouldn't say
I don't
that
think
she's
I can
that
do
strong.
one.
That's
I
still
didn't think I saw either.
logos strength.
Well, you know, I just so happen to have the ability to grow parts of my body.
Well, shit, why don't you just grow something real big and hold him down?
Yeah.
Damn, why did I think of that? Yeah, just
I
big
swear
hand.
to God.
All
Was that
right.
dropped on your head as a child?
No, I just don't like these powers. Okay, I
And
like I
Did you
use them when I
actually
have
learn
to.
how to?
you
Did you actually learn how to be a private investigator at a school, or did you do it from YouTube?
You know, my mom said I was always a gifted kid, so I thought I could teach myself.
and
No, I think the word she used was special.
Shut up.
yeah, you
She
you
did use
grow
special, didn't she?
you grow I guess like your arm or hand or something
the
to
head, yeah.
just
Yeah,
keep
hand.
him pinned. Um you do have a moment to to search him if you want before he wakes up, but you know that that hit's not going to have him knocked out for long.
Leave no stone
Uh,
unturned.
well, I've got him in a grip. Would somebody like to check his pockets?
I'll check his
Yeah.
pockets.
Oh, all right. You go ahead.
You get one side of him, I'll get the other side of him.
All right.
Yeah. He's big enough. We can both inspect him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You start kind of patting him down, seeing if there's anything on him. And you do actually find a few things. One, um, you find more of those pills on him. Quite a few baggies, in fact.
Oh God, he is a drug addict.
It seems as though he was transporting them. Um, as well as a couple other pieces of paper. This man, not the sharpest tool in the sandbox.
Sharpest rock in the playground.
Um, and in these pieces of paper, you find what appears to be a list of addresses and numbers tied to them, presumably numbers of baggies.
Well, that's convenient.
Do we recognize any of this?
You
Take
recognize,
a look.
yeah, unfortunately, you don't recognize any of the addresses like as specific places, but Frig, you recognize this almost immediately as drop-offs.
Dead
Effective.
drops.
Yep, these are dead drops. This man wasn't just the muscle; he was the whole
He was the
ass
transporter.
mule.
Now we found the mule. Hey guys, I've got an idea how we can keep
Mhm.
this guy from beating our ass when he wakes up.
What's
Pull out
that?
one of the pills from the baggie. How about we make this fella break the fourth crack commandment?
I mean, yeah.
Well, work his jaw. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking pull his
I
jaw
mean,
open,
I don't
drop
think
that
you're gonna
motherfucker
really
in.
get much information from a drugged up person, but go
Well,
for it.
considering he's got, well, you know,
We got the receipts right here.
we have the receipts.
All right.
And just let me kill him then.
In good time.
Why let someone dangerous like that exist?
Well, he did it to
He's
other
ruined
people.
so many
Why not?
lives.
Why not let the same thing happen to him?
He's ruined so many lives.
Exactly.
But go ahead, drug him.
Okay. I mean, if you want, you
Just gonna
can
lean
force him to
over
swallow one.
I'm gonna lean over to Frigg as I'm force feeding this guy drugs and say, I'm starting to think that this Micah lady's a real sociopath. Alright, now swallow.
How many are you giving him?
We'll give him a twofer. He's
Doofer.
big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. So
How badly is this gonna fuck him up?
Pretty fucking bad, it looks like.
You force him to swallow the pills, and uh, with just a cough and hacking, he kind of comes to and just lets out a heavy sigh.
Good morning, sunshine. You finally decide to join us again?
I join what?
Join the party.
It's about the level of intelligence I expected from this guy.
I don't
Huh?
want to join. Just leave me alone.
Do you like pizza? We're here to deliver a pizza
And inspect your building, I guess. We're
and
still
inspect
doing
the
that?
building. Yeah, we're still doing that. We
No.
finally found
Fine.
somebody.
No.
No,
No.
oh well.
He's
Somebody else in here.
as you're looking at it, he's kind of just not he's here, but it's clear that the pills have taken a heavy toll on him almost instantly. What does it matter if somebody's here? There's plenty of people here. You're here.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, you're not looking so hot. You got any magical Narcan?
Magical nar. No, no.
No, so the pills is permanent, is they?
Mm.
I guess. What's it to you?
I don't know.
Oh, we got a lot of people over there that seem to be wasting away under the effects of these here medicinal efficacies you've given them.
Medicinal. Ah, what a fine choice of words.
That's not my problem. Take it up with our guy.
So who do we need to take this up with?
Yeah, who's your guy?
No, fucking dumb. Our guy.
Oh,
Christ.
and
In lieu of doing an entire who's on first situation here, I think I'm going to go ahead and recognize that as him saying a guy's name as Argaia.
yeah, our guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that spelled with an I?
I've put it in there.
ARGIH.
AERGIA.
Oh,
Our guy.
and where do we find our guy?
I wasn't
Man.
expecting an Ash.
Man, I don't fucking know. Just
Come on,
go.
you seem like a smart guy.
Do I? I don't want to be a smart
Yeah.
guy.
Oh,
Well, hey,
well, you
dumb
wanna?
guys tell off their bosses, so that would be a really good start to not being a smart guy. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Look, fuck. Can I just like take a nap first or something?
Just a minute. You just answer that one question. We're just curious about our guy.
Fine. I meet her at her apartment.
Okay.
There's others there. It's if I can like give you an address or something, will you just leave me alone?
Oh yeah,
Most
absolutely.
certainly.
Yeah. Fuck,
Micah, you got a
do,
piece of paper?
do one of you have
He
like
literally pulled one off of him.
a pen, pencil? I don't know. I'd prick
Uh,
my finger and write in blood, but that wouldn't get very far.
I
Oh,
gotta,
yeah,
I
say
gotta,
our buddy's a private dick. He's gotta have one, but he's
yeah,
kind
I
of
got a
going
notepad in my
down.
back pocket. You just want to grab it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. Oh,
oh,
damn.
by
Oh,
all means, listen. Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
you
yeah,
you get yourself a nice big slice of cake.
yeah. Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the big man writes down the address and everything, I think you need to give him a little bit of dessert, help him sleep a little bit. Give him some melatonin.
Absolutely. You're gonna nap
Oh,
like nobody's business, buddy.
yeah. You're gonna sleep like a baby. I swear. Best rest you ever had in your life. So just use him freehand. Just hand him the little notebook and the pen.
All right.
Loosen up just a little bit so he can write it down.
He writes down an address that's barely, just barely legible, and it's clear that he just, even with like you convincing him that you'll leave him alone after this, his heart's still not in it. There, I gave you your fucking address. Just
Hey, Robin, hit him up with that melatonin.
All right, 2 doses of melatonin coming right up. Or, Michael, would you like to do the honors?
Micah?
rise. Still there?
Wait, my family was spamming the group chat
Ah.
because my brother's sick. Sorry, could you like catch me up the last 20 seconds?
Guys wrote down the address. We need to have you give him a little bit of melatonin. Help him sleep real well.
Yeah, a couple
Oh.
doses, to make sure he don't
Yeah,
wake
yeah.
up.
Yeah. He's ready to go to sleep.
Yes, I'll let him go to sleep
Yeah,
forever.
yeah. It's okay. It's what he wants.
All right. Have you let go of him, or are you still like holding on to him?
Would you prefer if I let? I just let him go.
He ain't going nowheres.
Yeah, he's ready to go to sleep.
I'll
Would you
just
like to get a blanket, big man?
I'll I'll walk up to him, like put a hand on his cheek, and then make him look at me, and just be like, "It's okay. Your rest will come." And just
He
embrace
is
him.
just looking straight through you. And you say you embrace him. What are you actually doing? Other than I know that you're not just giving him a hug.
I'm not just giving him a hug. I'm just gonna use my connection with death and just give him safe passage to the next life.
Yeah, I bet
Okay, so
just
you
straight
are
up
you
ghost
are
rider
yeah,
this
just
guy.
straight up like killing him. Okay. All right.
I was told to put him to sleep.
No, that's
I
I
should
mean,
give him
yeah.
some melatonin. I was over here thinking Robin would just give him another pill or two.
Yeah, but Micah's got that look in her eyes, and I didn't want to get between her and a Mark.
Yeah, she seemed
And
excited about this. You got a point.
yeah, and with the pills in a system, he does not even try to fight back. You start kind of as you embrace him, it's almost as if like he leans into it. Like he has nothing. At least in his own mind, he has absolutely nothing. And he just doesn't care. And he's more than happy to let go. And in but a moment, you are holding on to the dead weight of this stone man.
I'll gently lay his body on the ground, cross his arms above his chest, and just close his eyes. And now you've rest.
All right. And you are left in a now very quiet building once again.
Yep. We've got an apartment to go to.
Yeah, let's put an end to this.
Okay.
And let's hope once we find out who's at this apartment, it will give help to the people that are here.
Okay. And you quickly head over towards the address that was listed. The house that you end up, the apartment that you end up in front of, it's it's a taller apartment building. Um, no real notable features. There's so many apartment buildings just like this one all throughout the city. But if this information is correct, in this apartment building, in this specific apartment, you will find who is behind all of this. You go up
Who are we waiting
to,
for? Let's go.
and you go up to the fourth floor of the apartment building. The hallway is empty, though you do hear the muffled noises of people going about their business, none the wiser that behind one of these doors is a rift that is spiriting people away. You find yourself outside of the apartment door. How do you approach? Laser.
Really wish we had Lucian here, but
Yeah. Frigg, I will
Have-
say you're still going to be quite bruised from this. You're going from one thing to another. So that will carry over. Micah, similarly, at least right now, you're like you pumping yourself up at the gym is still carrying over, at least for the moment. Does anybody have any last things that they want to do before going into this building, going into this apartment?
I would like to make a call to the to some authorities to have some extra backup, telling them what's going on, what we found so far, that I have a potential lead to the many disappearances that have been happening.
So you do you tell them about the building with the missing people?
Yep.
Okay.
Tell them about the building with the missing people and where we currently are.
Okay.
Like, hey, we found the possible culprit at this address. We're going to go check it.
All right. In that case, then, they have been called. I will say though that unless you um unless you do pull on that as like part of like trying to bring them into the scene with like change the game. They will not be entering this scene um at all. Like they will not
Yeah.
enter the scene without your intervention, I should say.
Yes. Just to have them on call, just in case things go more sideways than we're expecting.
Okay. All right. And with that call made, once again going to current moment, all three of you are just outside of the apartment. Do just also so I know, obviously unfortunately Lucian is not here, like Beetle's not here. Have you
Yeah,
heard
Beetle is
anything?
still. Nope. They left a little bit ago to go to their grandparents' house with Jack. But I haven't heard anything, and they're still not back.
Damn.
They've been a busy beetle.
They have been a
Hey.
very busy Beetle.
All right. Who's taking lead? What do you do?
Robin.
Well, we know which apartment it is.
Yep.
We know where in the apartment building it is. Oh, well, I just got a message. Literally just now. Oh, they're on their way back, but it's still
Oh,
gonna be like a good 20-minute drive.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm going to try to lead
deliver a pizza.
everybody. Yes. But we're going to deliver it to directly to the apartment without going through the front door using my wooded paths. I'm going to lead everybody through there.
Okay.
All right. So in that case, then I suppose that
I
would
do want to
be.
ask, because this
Oh,
is the end, right?
Yep.
yes, this is going to be the end.
I mean, if Beetle's only gonna take 20 minutes,
I don't mind waiting.
I don't mind waiting personally, just so they can be here. But
Let me
I'm
give
not
him.
the one in charge.
Let me give him a call real quick. See what they want to do. I'll be right
As
back.
long as
Yeah.
I'm in bed before 11, that's good to go.
As long as you're in bed before 11, that's good to go.
I'm green. Yep. I can stay awake until 11. 'Cause I don't have any caffeine in my house, and I don't feel like going to buy coffee tomorrow. So I'd like to go to bed at a reasonable time.
All right. To find where that. There is a unnamed story text just kind of floating around. I don't know why.
Sorry, that's my fat tit story tag.
Oh, that's a thing.
It gives me invulnerability to any damage from front.
Too much chest padding.
Yeah.
Do you also have padding in the rear too, so you're immune to damage from the rear?
No, it's all tit.
It's all tit, no ass.
Just all tit. I mean, she's got an
All
ass, but I'm talking about like the missing tit.
Micah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Micah's all tit, no ass.
That's not what I said, but you know what? If that's what you
Well,
want to hear,
that is
that's
what
on
you said.
No.
Okay.
You didn't hear me again.
Okay, say it again then,
Fuck you.
bitch.
Mm,
Alright,
Don't hate
yeah,
me because I'm beautiful.
They're gonna be here quick as possible so that they can be part of the finale. Um,
okay.
I'm
fucking
down to it.
dystopian. My phone was like, "Hey, you want to record this call for us?"
Huh?
Like, fuck you guys, no.
That's
As well as
crazy.
Google saying, "Hey, do you want a recording of this call? You gotta
Oh
agree to
man.
our terms of service." And I was like, "Hell the fuck no."
Who the hell will want their call? What?
Yeah, right. So I'm turning on their stuff to kind of get them a head start
Okay.
here.
No, that's fine. In that case, yeah, we're gonna take a minute. Um, like obviously, I don't want them, doing anything dangerous. But you said they're gonna be here in roughly 20, uh,
Probably 10 to 12. I was thinking of a different place.
10 to 12. All right. Yeah, we'll
Remember their
we'll take
coordinates.
a 10 to 12 break. I'm gonna kind of just um mute us on here and send us over to a BRB for a
Perfect.
little bit. So,
Okay.
Go
I'm gonna
get
grab
yourself
dinner.
some popcorn. Go get yourself a drink. Get ready for the grand finale.
yeah. All right, we'll be right back. All right. And I do believe that we are back. Welcome back to the stream if you are here. If you are not here, yes.
Well,
No. Anywho, we are
Oh my
back.
god, does that mean I was welcome earlier? Hell yeah.
You were welcome. And welcome to
Wow.
the stream now, Beetle.
Nah, it means less. It means less now that I'm here.
I mean, honestly,
even
that's
more.
fair.
It's always it's glad.
That is
it's
I
nice
fair.
always
to
feel
be
most
able-
welcome in the streams I'm not there.
So,
Yeah.
welcome to the finale, Beetle. Yeah, we did give it just a very brief recap to you. Past that, you all, you did get a call from Frigg. It's clear that they were in a hurry, but what he said is very clear as well. They found them. They know where the target is.
Robin, can we get a door?
You
Wait, hold on. We gotta get Lucy in here first.
you meet up
Yeah, I
with
was up
them
on
as quickly as you
important court
can
business.
at the building. Which yes,
I
you
was
were
talking
on.
about your bridge inspection.
Yeah, you are.
That I
You
was
were
what?
in.
Doing a bridge inspection.
Bridge
Oh yeah.
inspection.
Well,
Uh,
naturally. That's yeah.
I am
primary purpose
actually.
of the court, really.
I am actually going to give you an attention to your defining relationship. As like just because that's what you were doing during that. That's why I kind of decided.
All right, sick.
Anywho, you all gather outside of the apartment door. And Robin was about to open up his own door.
Ugh.
Is everybody seated comfortably?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Anybody
don't
got the
be,
pizza?
because we're about to have to take a walk.
Oh, I
Get
know,
your
but just
lazy ass up. Ha!
can you
got
take
him
us by a
again.
pizza? Can you take us by a pizza place? Let's get a pizza. We gotta fill the role. We gotta fill the role.
You leave the apartment, come back with a
All right.
Have we used our flashback yet?
No, actually.
I had a pizza this whole time. What a good
We
use of a
left-
flashback.
We left the pizza at the place.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Right.
Anyway, probably now, even with Lucian's extra help, I'm going to use my shadowed paths to get us into the apartment. Not using the door, we're probably all gonna come out in the bathroom or something, but that's where we're gonna be.
All right. Well, let's see. It sounds like you're trying to sneak around. Well, it sounds like to me at least.
And sneak
Just-
around.
Just a little bit of sneaking. Bit of a sneak a snack.
Sneak a snack.
A sneak a snack.
Alright.
There's crime happening in your corner there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh,
Cause it to cease. Thank you.
I see the problem. We're gonna give this to the bat. Hey Lucy, you
Feline
gotta help
crimes.
on me?
Not that I can recall, but perhaps.
Well, I guess we're gonna find
Yes,
out.
you have a hurt.
Well, that's
Oh,
You wanna
yeah.
make this worse?
Not particularly, no.
I could also make it worse.
I've only got these two things that I can think to use for this particular.
It's so
Just
fucking
keep
funny if
pushing Robin.
both of you just hurt, just making
Oh,
no
I
power.
really kind of thought about it. Robin, hey Robin, hey Robin. Are you gonna get my Robin?
You do realize I am entirely impossible to shake.
I'll have you know, I'm very determined.
You can't.
I support your ultimately doomed endeavor.
You can't bring me down. You can't hurt me. I am a stoic.
I hurt myself, thank you.
Don't bring me down, Gloose.
All right, so you're just using those two for right now.
That's all I got for now.
You know,
Have a
I'll
seat
just
at
allow
the
that.
table. I'm having a ball. Don't
I let the
stop
dice
me
get me the
now.
rest of my numbers.
Ooh, you open the door, not the door to the apartment, but the door to the apartment. You know,
The other door to the apartment, yeah.
The
and
door.
you all once again find
Instead of entering
yourself
the front door with just stage
impossible. Yeah,
left.
yeah. You all find yourself impossibly for just a brief moment in a wooded area, and then just a couple steps more, you enter into it appears to be a like a bedroom closet.
Ugh.
The shoes and clothes around you um fill up the space pretty tightly, but you don't hear anything on the other side.
What is the style of clothing in this closet?
Fancy shackle. This is very important details.
It's pretty plain clothing.
Are
Very
there any graphic tees on the wall?
are there any graphic what?
Graphic tees?
Uh there are not graphic tees on the wall. But yeah,
Oh,
they're
sorry, in the closet. Sorry.
yes. Like there's graphic tees and whatnot. It's clear that like this is a the closet of a younger individual.
Oh
Um
man, Fortnite t-shirts.
Am I size?
a little bit smaller.
Oh,
Ah, damn it. This is my favorite kind of thrifting.
hi. So you've done this before.
Once or twice. What's it to you?
Mm, just curious.
Right.
Is this bedroom closet got? Does it have a slatted door?
Yes. And you try to look through it and you don't see anyone on the other side either.
All right, we're gonna sneak out into the bedroom proper.
All right.
Or I'm going to. Anyone
Yep.
else?
You open the closet door and kind of sneak into the bedroom. Um, it's not very heavily decorated. It's clearly used. The sheets that are on the bed are all ruffled and tossed around. I didn't bother making the bed. And
And Lord can't make a bed. Ugh.
you do hear somebody talking in either the hallway or the another room over. It's nearby. It's faint, almost kind of mumbling, but it's clearly a female voice that you are hearing, or a feminine voice, I should say. How do you proceed? Does anybody want to take
Can we
lead?
drop some use?
Um, you try to listen or into what they're saying, but you are going to need to get a little bit closer. I'm gonna say you're gonna need to sneak around again to get in close enough without being heard.
Acted.
I'm not much for a sneak.
Yes, we've established that thoroughly.
Lucian, would you be able to provide us vision or any information without directly seeing them?
I mean,
Use your Mothias.
uh, I can. I mean, I have the ability to see in lower light, but the light's not really the main issue right now, right?
No,
No.
We tried
but
to listen in, but
I can try to premonice.
I might
yeah.
be with Micah here. Maybe we just kind of burst through and catch her unawares.
I
That way
mean,
she can't really do anything to stop us, and we can, I don't know, beat her up and exact justice.
What do you think about that? Micah with shoulder up and just bust through the
Put your
door.
mouse.
Wow. She must be pretty poor. She couldn't even afford pixels.
Right?
No, I
It's
know.
crazy.
I can count them.
I swear I tried to find just like a basic fucking apartment.
I know the feeling. Trust me. I've been there.
Oh,
You could use your big nasty guns to just bust the door down.
Big nasty.
McNasty.
That'd probably surprise her.
Micah.
You do have the advantage.
Not. I
Kind
was
of.
more talking to till
What
sick
you want me
pythons
to
over here,
do?
but all right.
We bust down the door and go into the room. Me and you, we just shoulder up.
All
I
right.
put on some more music by the way.
How's about Frig, you bust down the door and then Micah charges through the room to
That
tackle
sounds even-
the person.
Sounds even
She
better.
seems
Micah,
better equipped for hand-to-hand combat, given how she slit that guy's throat.
just
metaphorically speaking.
I
post up
gave
behind
you
me.
Peace.
I will attempt to bust down the door.
He's
All right.
dressed in variety.
Well, I will say you are not gonna have. You shouldn't have any trouble busting down the door.
Yep.
But if you're wanting to do something in particular while busting down the door, I think that this is a good time to change the game.
What do I have? What do I have that I can use?
Theme for boss.
Shut up. It's a song called Dances and Dames.
Oh. Nice. Also, I'm kind of just stuck in this accent for a while. I hope it wears off by the time we get to my mom's tomorrow.
No.
oh my god, I'm sure it will wear off by the time you wake up tomorrow morning at the very least.
You're gonna wake
Yeah,
up
that
first
makes
thing.
sense.
You're gonna be like, all right, I think it's ready. I think we're ready to go. Come on, let's get in the car. Hey, I'm sleeping
Hey,
here.
good morning.
My dearest. I hope you had pleasant dreams.
No.
I myself had sugar plum fairies dancing through my head.
Hmm.
Oh, shit, I thought we exterminated those.
Sound like you
I
love
do
bakery
not
and
think I have
Hoboken.
many things in my pocket unless I
What's a
use the
Hoboken stage?
flashback.
I mean, you don't necessarily need anything in your pocket. Like, what tags are you using to change the game? Like what? You're trying to like bust down the
A
door, right?
metaphorical pocket.
Yeah,
not
I'm
your
just trying to
actual-
bust down the door. Like I can grow parts of my body.
Like,
have
how are you
scales on
going?
me.
How are you going about this? Like, if you just want to bust down the door and immediately start this, like, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of benefit. Like you have the element of surprise, but like if you want to bring anything else into the scene, like actually give some statuses or whatnot, you need to tell me what tags you're using to change the game to like bring more into the scene other than yourself.
Bring the other people with me from like Micah.
You want to just start the combat.
Yeah, I just want to start it.
Okay, then don't worry about it. You, with just a quick charge up, just bust through the door, making a racket in the apartment. and you can see into what appears to be a living room. All the furniture in the room has just been kind of put off to the side against walls to leave an open space in the middle, in which there are about like 6 or 7 individuals that look like they are not in a good way, and one other individual which looks like she is doing very well for herself. That is way too big. Try that.
When you said very well for yourself, I thought you were going to show a picture of like an obese, grotesque woman.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's despite wearing baggier clothes, the person that you see before you is well taken care of. She is clearly well fed. And she, in the moment that you're busting through the door, has her hand like on one of these individuals' heads. And you can see just a faint glow coming from her palm, which she pulls back just really quickly as you rush in. And immediately she points in your direction, and all of the others in the room go to stand up. You all will have first move.
Okay.
So, yeah, she
Micah, you want to do your thing?
Micah.
You know what?
Yeah, see what you got.
You know, if we would have been smart about this, we should have let Micah manifest their weapon before we decided to bust down the door.
You know, that would have been smart. Because guess what
Mike
I'm
has a
about to
weapon.
fucking do? Yeah.
Go lock that.
I'm gonna fucking manifest my scythe.
Okay. So you're gonna use your move to change the game. Try to bring your scythe out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Change the game. Bring that scythe out.
All right. Go ahead. Put your tags through.
I'm here to take a life. So, unlocking my scythe.
Oh, Rambles, we can't see the tags.
Give me a fucking second.
Thank you.
I don't really have much. I'm trying to spin a tale about it, but I don't really have much going for this one.
Okay, that's fine.
You're just manifesting
I-
a weapon. It shouldn't be too terribly hard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess protection, since I want to protect. Protect us. I don't know. I feel that's too much.
Yeah, I mean, I've sent
yeah.
through the first two. Feel free to roll if you don't have anything else.
Yeah, I don't got nothing else.
Doesn't.
needs
Okay.
wow.
All right. Congratulations. You get to do 2 things. So story tag is what would allow you to bring your scythe into the scene. Past
So that's
that,
gonna be one of those.
yep. In which I will just give you a story tag.
I'm thinking. Is scaling up the effect, I don't feel like it can do much.
Make the scythe more effective at being a scythe.
But I don't think that that can be a thing.
No,
better.
more than likely what you would want to do is prolong the effect, which would make the scythe actually just be a more permanent thing. It's not going to just disappear when you use it.
Either that, or you could give a status of like feared, afraid.
I was thinking like the improvements.
Hmm.
Or you can make it invisible.
No, I don't want to make it invisible. I mean, if I'm manifesting it, doesn't that mean that it's like a permanent effect? It's not like I'm.
Yeah, most of the time, when you manifest something like through Change the Game, they are things that can be burned, like when they are used. So if you're wanting to make it,
This is something that can be burned when it's used.
yes.
Okay, then I'll just prolong the effect and make it annoying.
Okay. Alright.
So
Use.
that's gonna be it.
You create your scythe, and ready it for whatever comes next.
Wear my mask.
The individuals that were here have stood up, and they start walking over towards you, blocking your path to Argaia. Argaia speaks up, saying, Frigg, Lucian, Micah, and Robin. I was wondering when you would all show up. I know that you've been following me. If you want
Been
to
following
stand
you?
down,
Been following you?
yeah,
Always keep
Yes?
the guessing.
what?
Perfect. That'll be one confused status upon our Gaia, please.
They are.
You all can either walk away, or you can join us.
Oh, like you
Join you.
Just
Yes.
take some drugs.
Join
all of a
us.
sudden everything's all hunky dory. We never gotta move, or eat, or drink, or do anything until we die. That kind of thing.
It's a simple life. You all feel yourself draining. I was supposed to show in. I've got to go through each of you individually. Right. Yeah, you all are getting a tier 1 tired status. And I will tell you right now that that can continue to build up depending on what you do. As the people approach you, spotlight goes back to you all. Who wants to take the next step?
I mean, I can't. So
You can if everybody else
Already did
agrees to
multiple
let you act. but everybody else will have will have say in this, since you have taken first action. If they want to pass the spotlight to you, that's their choice. Talk amongst yourselves. This isn't like a whole like fucking initiative thing.
So even though I busted down the door, I can still act.
Yeah, you just kind of rushed in. You didn't take any kind of
Okay.
action.
What action I was gonna take?
I try to sow some confusion in the ranks. Get her bodyguards nice and less useful. I had a smarter thing to say there, but I forgot about it.
All right.
I mean, I got my whole, my scythe out. You know, I'm just ready for whatever.
You ready to kill these people?
I'm not killing them. Yeah, I am.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, you are.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Try to prevent you from killing people.
Fuck you, my mythos is death.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look our guy in the eye and say, I don't got anything more to say to you. The rest of you lot, listen. I don't know why you're working for this lady. She's bad news. There's gotta be something out there that you want, something that motivates you. And while I do this, I'm gonna use my visions to kind of give them all just this veneer of their deepest desires. Try to motivate them to kind of switch sides for us. Listen, we're just trying to help people over here, alright? What you guys are doing, it's not healthy. Alright? And whatever drug she's giving you, there's more out there. You can't just spend your entire life sitting around lazily doing nothing. Trust me, it ain't gonna get you anywhere.
Okay. So,
Help us do this.
I'm assuming you're trying to convince, then, or are you trying to?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am trying to convince them.
Okay. Go ahead and send your tags through. Okay. Now this is quite a bit. I am actually going to say that due to the state of these people, I am actually going to be pulling on 2 of your weaknesses. One, is tough crowd. And actually, no, I can't pull on fools and their desires in this case, because they have none. So, yep.
Dang. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I'll let yeah. 4 power, 1 weakness, 3 power total. Gimme.
Mama needs a good pair of dice.
Woo! Okay.
A relevant status of tier 3, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So,
Okay, go ahead.
you pour your heart out to these people, like trying to convince them to like stand down, and some of them for a moment just stop and like they get a look in their eyes that there's still something there, deep within them. They're not completely gone. And it's like, they don't turn to assist you. They are too far gone for that. But some of them just kind of like fall to the ground, like holding their head, and they just almost as if they're remembering a life that they never wanted to lose. They just start like softly weeping. And I will say that that will actually subdue some of them. Their collective size is being reduced because of that.
Alright, awesome. Pretty much exactly what I was going for.
But the other ones that do continue to move forward seem to... Who would you say is in front at the moment?
Well, that would probably be me as I step forward to entreat upon their collective heart.
Wonderful.
I'd just be right behind.
In that case, then, with just a wave of the hand, you see Argaia, like, with a wave of the hand that you see Argaia do, the people suddenly just lunge forward very quickly and immediately just start throwing punches at you, Robin. They're not like super strong, but when there's at least like 4 or 5 of them that are actively like punching at you, this is going to bruise you quite a bit. You do have a chance to defend yourself. Yeah.
Can I attempt to intercept it? To just kind of take some of the punches for Robin.
You want to try to face danger for him.
Yep.
That is allowable if Robin would allow it. Robin?
Nothing against your durability, but I think I can take a punch a little bit better.
I mean, potentially, I do have some tags I can pull on for this. Also, you're already bludgeoned 2 and tired 1, whereas I'm only tired 1.
That's
So
okay.
for now, maybe I could take a little bludgeoning, even if things go south.
Okay. Sure.
Kind of spread the hurt a little bit.
It just happened to be covered in scales. Just some normal people punches probably won't hurt too bad.
Hopefully, but we don't know if these are normal people.
Yeah, you got a point.
Dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who wants to take the hits? Who wants to face that
I
danger?
I think I'm still gonna be facing the danger.
Go for it.
And I'm going to try to entreat upon their humanity. Since I was gonna do visions and whispers too. Oh well. Since they've still got lingering visions of what I was trying to motivate them with before, I'm going to try to kind of step back, use the cover of that to step off to the side, and then just look really friendly and like they don't actually want to punch me. You wouldn't hit me. I'm just a little guy.
It's a little guy.
I ain't even done anything to you guys, and you're trying to hit me? Come on. I
Um,
don't want to do that.
I am in fact going to be pulling on your tired, which is going to cure your tired. In this case, as you're just like you're trying to convince them, but like as they are coming at you, I mean, it immediately went through. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Oh.
it was selected, so I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was actually going to say one thing.
What you got?
It just rolled. It is rolled. It is it is passed.
Okay. Were you going to apply hurt?
I was going to think about applying hurt. Like, I just try to jump in front of them, and then I don't get there in time, and I mess up their concentration.
Listen, if you want to go ahead and apply that hurt, go ahead. It ain't gonna change the effect.
It's passed. It's
It's
passed.
passed now.
It is passed now.
All right.
All right then.
They are not able to land a solid hit on you as you do kind of like, again, they stop for just a
Hesitate
moment.
to dance back away. Hey, whoa, guys, come on. I ain't got nothing against y'all. You don't need to just listen to everything this weirdo says over here. Pointing to Argaia.
Look, it does not have to be this way.
That's what I'm saying. Just stop your drug trade and we'll all call it good. Wink.
I am helping people save them from themselves.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
None of these people that come to me want to keep going through the monotony of life. I don't lie to them. They give up willingly.
Yeah, but you take away their control.
Of course. But is it really that bad to take away control from somebody that doesn't want control anymore?
You're taking away their free will.
Yeah, you're really not doing good things here. You're selling them a false cure that's actually killing them. That's pretty bad.
We saw the abandoned building. We saw how bad you leave these people in. You give them fake promises and just leave them to die in a building.
Oh shit.
I had somebody checking up on them.
Whatever you think you're doing is not help. It is a travesty. You do not bring peace. You do not bring calmness. You bring a fake death.
She knows a thing or two about death, let me tell you.
The moth looks with disdain upon you.
I don't give a rat's ass about your moth. These people come to me with problems. They don't want to engage with reality anymore. I give them what they want. Nobody takes my cards and comes here without expecting exactly what they are told.
Instead of continuing to argue, can I just make a move to attempt to just clock them?
You want to push through the crowd and just go over to them?
Yep. Push through the crowd and attempt to go over and just give them a good one.
Okay.
Clock them on the chin.
You can do that. That would be, I would say go toe to toe, but you are going to be trying to push through a small group of people to do this.
Pushing through a small group of people? Are they really that small? When I can become bigger?
I mean, how much do you want to hurt these people?
Mainly just move them out of the way.
All right.
Push the hand in between them as I go for the main target.
Okay. In that case, then, I'm going to say this is going to be a risk.
Okay. So take the risk?
Yep, take the risk. If you're trying to like just go in and get a shot,
Mhm.
if you're successful, I'll even let you hit with all you got.
Okay.
But this is gonna be
Hey.
risky. What's
Since I've been talking to these guys,
Mm-hmm.
I've got a help spend for Frigg here. Because some people try to help their teammates.
Well, I don't have an option to help you.
Well, I have an option to help you, and given I've been trying to convince these people to
I can't.
not get in our way as much, I think if you're trying to be at least a little bit gentle with them, I can try to sow more doubt in their minds so that they're a little bit more ready to let you pass without resisting you too much. Oh, the help has gone away.
I'm not seeing it in here.
What's up?
I'm not seeing the help in here.
Oh, like the pop-up went away.
It's gone. Here, I can just do it again.
Yeah, I think I
Cancel.
left it too long. I should just hit the button.
Yeah.
Spend help. There we go.
Yep. I think that there was one more, wasn't there?
Hurting the people, or is that because of the help?
No, like I think there was another tag that you were trying to pull on, wasn't there?
No. I clicked that one. It was the head-to-toe scales. I don't think that one's going to be the most applicable. Yeah.
No, I think that you're right.
Yeah.
I was just like looking through it. All right, so the help Frigg, that is fine.
Yep.
Also, Nora said, I don't know, man, this guy is a problem solver. So, like, if the answer to said problem is a little fent here and there, then maybe he has a point. Only savages would resort to violence like this.
What do you mean resort to violence? Putting down the violence so we don't have to worry about violence again in the future.
Yeah. If you kill 2 killers, then that's a net gain.
We haven't killed
Yep.
anybody. Oh, okay, hold on.
Hey, hey.
No. I
3 out of
haven't
4 of
killed
us have
anybody.
not killed anybody yet.
Micah's over here is a special case.
You're a shame of power. Yep. You know what? I'll allow it.
Yep.
It's gonna give you your
Alright.
third attention. Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Despite the help from Robin, you start to try to push through. You know that as you're pushing through, though, you know they are not getting out of the way fast enough. You are going to hurt them going through if you want to get that clear shot. But you will get a clear shot if you do.
How badly am I hurting them?
I would say that any status that you would apply to her is going to apply to the people that just recently stood down, as they are weeping on the floor, unable to move. I will still allow you to go ahead and do a toe-to-toe, though, if you want to bring this back down. But that does also mean that she is going to get the chance to potentially react.
How good is your medical abilities, Micah?
Yeah. Just try not to die, and you should be fine.
All right. Yes, I'd like to just hit the bitch while I.
Okay.
I don't want to give her the option to react.
All right.
Oh,
Hit with all you got. And again, anything that you do to her is going to be applied to the people that stood down.
No, it's
Oh.
okay. My rolls have been really bad. We don't have to worry about it. It won't be
this is
terrible.
gonna make it really hard to convince the others to stand down. Just. Oh boy.
All right. Put everything back.
I'm going to actually take away your ashamed of the power on this.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
'Cause I'm not gonna double up on that. Yeah, I'll just prove the others. You have your clear shot. Choose
Okay.
one.
Ooh, you could control the collateral
I could
damage.
control. I was thinking about that, but since Rambles had already said I will hurt some of them, can I control some of the collateral damage to the people?
If you control the collateral damage, then yes, I will allow you to kind of bring it back.
I am absolutely doing that then.
All right. In that case, then, you rush forward, pushing past them, and like you wait for just the right moment before just growing your fist, getting in a nice right hook on Agaya. And with a punch like that, that would be a tier 2. So go. But since the option was passed up, they are going to, in that moment, kind of just grab onto your arm. And you feel it. Her power kind of seeps into you just a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. I'm going to be giving you a lethargy 1, which is a permanent status.
Mm.
Now, thankfully, this is still just a tier 1 status, so it's not going to be any worse necessarily than you're tired.
But if it keeps stacking, it's going to get a lot worse.
Oh yeah, it's going to get a lot worse. And I will say that she is actually going to try to get a better grip on you. So she is going to try to strike at you again. Though somebody else gets a chance to take the spotlight. Anyone at all.
Somebody like to stop this individual from putting me to sleep. Anybody.
Anybody at all.
Going once.
I mean,
Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah.
I'm already acted. I'm trying not to do too much.
Yeah, Lucien, what you got?
I'm trying, man. Not a whole lot.
I could see a few things you could do.
Okay. I am open to suggestions.
Alright, well, if you're trying to protect Frigg in particular,
Yeah.
I feel like the desire to do good would help you with doing that.
Yeah.
Perhaps your premonitions might help you see what she's trying to do and step in a little bit earlier.
Hmm.
If you wanted to, perhaps, what would the moves be for something like that? Maybe change the game.
Yep, you could do that.
Um, you could use your intense presence to try to like make her back off potentially. I'm just starting to spitball
Yeah.
here.
I was looking at intense presence. My issue is just I see these things, it's just hard for me to connect to like what I can actually use them for, like
I understand.
in application. You know what I mean?
I get that. I think maybe you're going in the wrong direction with it. Instead of thinking of what you can use them for, first think about what you want to do, and then just start scouring your character sheet to see if any of that could be leveraged as something that would help.
Okay.
Like for instance, right now if you're trying to protect Frigg, a desire to do good would motivate you to accomplish that a little bit easier.
Right.
Your sense of conviction
I
might
can
help.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do the desire to do good, a sense of conviction, an intense presence, and just kind of like give her a look.
Okay, or like, are you trying to get her to stand down, or
Yeah, like an intimidation tactic.
okay? Yeah, it's definitely something that you can do if that's what you want to try. I don't know if that's necessarily a change the game. Um,
Could be a toe to toe.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, either a toe to toe. You could. You could, in theory, do a convince, and we can come up with just a status that would be appropriate.
Also that.
Okay.
Convince might be that one, even if just briefly giving her pause.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so go with convince then.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I could potentially help with this myself.
Are you sure? Are you
Oh, that's
sure?
right. You do have.
Had that help?
Do you want to?
I've been helping try to like fucking turn down the temperature of this encounter this entire time. I've been
Okay.
mostly talking to people. If Lucian's trying to use their words, I'm definitely gonna be helping with that.
Yeah. I'm going to pull on your weakness. People think I'm crazy. So it doesn't matter how much good you're trying to do. You sound insane. Okay. That is
Nice.
successful. they are definitely not going to choose to change their agenda to include yours. Not in this moment. But you do lash out at them with words. And let's see. A tier 3 status. They do hesitate for just a moment, and as if like they're listening to your words and thinking about backing down. But unfortunately, it's not enough. You do believe that they can be convinced, truly, but in this moment, they don't want to stand down. And they are going to attack you, Frigg. As they just place their hand like on your chest. And they are going to try to apply more lethargy. You do have the chance to react defensively.
Rick, I've got a crazy idea.
Yeah.
Let it happen.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just take a nap or... Yeah, sure.
I'm beating a nail. Yeah.
Gideon.
I have a quick question, Rambles.
I'm not actually
Yes?
saying you should let it happen.
What exactly is the option of stop holding back?
So,
Uh-huh.
stop holding back is a very, very dangerous move to do.
Of course. I can tell by the options it provides me.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to actually find it in here because it's not...
It's in the book?
It is in the book. I'm just trying to find it. Stop. Page 256. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay. The hell? There it is. Stop holding back. Okay. When you use your powers in a new and never before seen way or scale, you basically just tell me what you hope to achieve, and I will tell you what you will sacrifice for it. Usually, this is going to be basically a roll plus logo, so it'll be at a power 3. On a hit, you achieve exactly what you wanted to achieve, and you pay the price. Now, the thing about it is that on a 7 to 9, there are a tier of things that happen depending on what you are trying to do. The lowest one is still significant, in which you mark a fade or crack and burn all the power tags on one theme. If it is a no return, then that can force a replacement of one of your themes. And on an ultimate sacrifice,
you will literally die if you roll.
Yeah, you could literally. Yeah, you can literally die.
Mm-hmm.
So stop holding back is a very risky thing. It's the kind of thing that you do when you're like, I want to accomplish this thing, and I am willing to lay it all on the line. So this is basically a full-on negotiation. If you just say, I want to fucking kill her right now, all right, tell me how you're doing it, and I will tell you what kind of thing you need to sacrifice to make that happen.
I don't think we're gonna need to go that far with it.
I want to kill her right now.
All right, tell me what you're. No.
No.
Oh my god, wait, she's
Fucking
doing
hell.
it. Damn.
That was a terrible, terrible example to use for Brambles.
I know.
I heard my MK activation word.
Before Micah gets the option,
You fucker.
I would like to interject, considering of how close I am to her, and considering what the mythos has made me want to do. For how long I have resented the powers it has given me, it has always had the thought in my head to give myself to protect those around me. And I've tried to cover myself in bandages, hide the fact that I have these powers, but I'm prepared to take her with how many people that she's hurt. Protect the people that she currently has to make sure no more harm comes to them, and protect the other people of friggin' friends. As the same as Jormungandr, I would like to encompass her with my form and simply constrict her. Is the best way I can just describe what I have the idea for.
Okay.
I just grip tighter around her. And I'm not going all the way. This is not going to be a no return or this is just going to be significant.
Now,
Yes.
I will say
Sounds like you're still
that
holding back.
this conversation, this entire rabbit hole that we went down was in response to her attacking you.
Oh. That's not an option I have to retaliate now, is it?
I mean, if that's how you want to respond, you're going to take whatever status she's giving you.
In return, yes.
In return, more than likely, yeah.
Take a nice little nap on the ground.
I think we could probably wrap this up pretty quick, even without you having to
Yeah,
heroically sacrifice yourself.
Yeah.
Just be face danger then.
Yeah, it'd be face danger. And you could still try to face it in whatever way you think is best.
Let me bend their ear one time, and then we can constrict her with the power of the world serpent.
Okay, fine. Yeah. I think all I have is just the scales to help defend me against her attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then I'm going to be also pulling on your tired. You have no power in this. Go for it. Alright.
Ow.
Yum.
Your lethargy just goes straight from tier 1 to tier 3 as she just pumps her power into you. All of a sudden, you go from just feeling a little tired to you cannot bring yourself to care about all of this, even the people behind you. It's getting to you. You know, in your mind, no, that's not true. But
The idea is there.
the idea is there, and it is pulling you deeper. You hear her voice in your mind telling you to let go. Just let go. And somebody else has a spotlight. You see Frigg take the brunt of this, and he just kind of like sags a little bit.
Micah, if you can hold off her feisty little goons, I want to try to talk to her.
Doc.
Yes. She's already questioning herself. I think I can get through to her. I just need an opening, so I don't get my shit kicked in while I'm trying to go chat her up.
Micah, you have the floor.
I'm gonna stop holding back.
Oh, well.
Kill them all.
What do you mean kill them all? You just want to specifically kill the bitch, not everybody else.
Nope, everybody in this room.
Everybody
Oh.
in this room fucking dies.
Oh,
And she does mean everybody.
no.
Yeah, everybody. This is story without a happy ending. Fuck it. I guess I would have to go toe to toe.
Yeah, if you're wanting to kind of go up against these people, yeah, go toe to toe.
Okay.
Will say, I think since you're trying to give me an opening to get to her, your safe passage could probably be said to apply here.
Yeah. Safe passage. Protection. Again, sink in the dark.
I hate dark sinks.
Yeah.
Those damn things.
Either sink in the come in the sink. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. Sink in the dark. Safe passage, protection.
Every single time I get the option to hurt to pop up on my screen, it speaks to me. You know, it just whispers to me like, "Oh, you should press me right now," and you
Oh,
should give
now
a
it-
reason on why you're pressing me.
That would be a
You
great
still have
time
to
since
choose
you,
prep, right?
yeah, you do.
All right. Can you use one of those?
What are you trying to do?
I am on the floor. I am lethargic. I just happen to slump over in front of Micah as she's making her way over to. Oh god.
She's
I keep forgetting
going
her
after
name.
the initiates right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought she was going after. Oh, never mind. I am in the wrong area.
You are in the wrong area.
I'm in the wrong area.
You are in the wrong.
But yeah, I want to give safe passage to him, so I guess
Okay.
I'll step forward and use my juice to just command them to stop, I guess.
Command them to
The
stop?
ones that are still, yeah, just
I
stand
was thinking you were
there.
gonna get your hands dirty, frankly.
No, I'll just stand there, scythe in hand, and like hit the floor with it, and just scream, "Children, move! This is not your battle."
Okay. We'll just allow this to go through. We'll send it through. Why not?
Okay. How do I add the juice?
So what you're gonna do is basically Go ahead and do your roll, and any status that you apply, you can use juice to pump it up.
Okay.
All right. Choose two. More than
Uh,
likely the second and third, like usual.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can, if you want, I'll allow you to use both of your juice to pump that up.
Just one. Don't wanna burn through both of them when we're not done yet.
Oh no, I'm saying it's a tier 3 status. If you want to make it a tier 4, that's gonna take 2 juice.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And they do stand, like, all but like one of them does stand down. As they just kind of stop in their tracks. The last one that is moving towards you, though they're nowhere near as threatening when it's not a crowd. But also, this will give you an opening, Robin, if you wish, as it's clear that Ergaia is more than happy to keep going after Frigg as she prepares for another dose.
Alright. So Robin is going to pull out their phone and pull up the footage from their surreptitious body cam of all of the people that were just emaciated, damn near dead. Probably some of the footage of Micah trying and being unable to help them. And they're just gonna go, look at this, Argaia. You're not helping anybody. You're killing them. I know that you want to make things better for everybody, but that's not what's happening here. And would you allow this to be a hit with all you've got?
I would.
All
Like,
right.
it's obviously a verbal, hit with
Yeah.
all you got, but yeah.
I am basically pulling out all the stops to try to just get her to stand down, stop this foolishness.
All right.
Let's see here. So obviously, I'm using my body cam for the footage. I'm also gonna point down to freaking Frigg on the ground, like, look at him. Is that the kind of life that you think anyone actually wants? They're hurt. You think you're easing their hurt, but you're just introducing a numbness that's rotting them from the inside. And I've got a question.
I might have an answer.
Alright. So I know you can burn a tag
Yes.
to get an automatic 7 plus 3.
Yes.
I know that with all you got does tier equal to power. How does that work if I burn a tag for it?
Oh, it's
I get, power 3, right?
yeah, it's a roll 7 power 3.
Okay.
So, is that what you want to do? Just put an end to this?
I think I do.
Alright. Which tag are you burning? It needs to be one that's relevant to what you're trying to do.
Well, the most relevant one I'm going to think would be this one's alright, which I was planning on using in the roll as well, where I'm just trying to reach her.
Alright.
quickly.
I think that is perfectly fine. Wispy. Okay.
Wispy.
And as far as I can see, you do not have any negative statuses that I'd be able to pull on. So that is just a free 10. Choose 2 from the normal hit with all you got stuff.
All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get them good to increase the tier,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to, failing that, hold the target's attention.
Okay. You give your speech, and Ergaia she stops. And like, no. No. Yeah, I was told that these people wanted this.
Our guy, once you're done with them, they don't want anything. They're not capable of wanting anything. I point over to the ones who are weeping. These ones, they're crying because while they've been numb, reality's been slipping through their fingers. They're wasting away into nothingness. That's no kind of life. That's no kind of anything. It's got to stop.
But no, a guy said we were helping people. She said we were. Oh. But
I think she was just using you. I know the truth hurts, but you can't just avoid it by numbing yourself to everything. I'm gonna reach out and just put a hand on her back very gently.
I'm sorry. I They were right. Maybe I am just a fuck up.
Hey, we're all fuck ups here. That's the beauty of it all, you know? I mean, look at Lucian. They can't even stop a goddamn bridge from falling down.
Oh, come on, man.
Frigg over here's a fucking private detective. Don't know how to sneak around and can't put two and two together to come up with 5, let alone 4. And Micah, touching her, she's gonna
Mind your
fucking kick my
words.
ass. Uh, and look at me. I'm actually perfect. I am unassailable, and not a bad word could be said against me. But the rest of yous, you're all fuck ups. Me included.
Can I go aloud?
somewhat.
Everyone deserves to die in this room. Just after that, everyone deserves to die in this room.
Come on, do it. Make the roll.
Yeah, what are you willing to give up for that?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Everything.
Are you ready to give up your
Everything.
humanity?
I'll fucking die.
Come on. Roll's right there. Do it. Do
Is this
it.
the part where you arrest me?
Do we look like fucking cops to you? No, this isn't the part where we arrest you. This is the part where you start to work to rectify the harm that you did. Not even sure
Uh,
you did anything that illegal. Would you give people fucking salt that you'd magicked up? That's not a controlled substance.
the police are on call. There's
Uh,
police officers.
it's it,
I
it was
believe him.
powdered sugar.
He doesn't know. Powdered sugar, you see? Well, then you might want to avoid the police. I hear they're crazy about that stuff when it's on donuts.
Okay, I'll. Okay, if you're willing to protect me, keep me out of jail. I don't want to go to jail. Um, I'll see what I can do to reverse this.
Listen, I ain't no snitch. You dig? Ain't no jail sentence ever helped nobody for nothing. And don't worry about Frig down there. He doesn't even know the number to 911.
I swear though, I really was just trying to help people let go. I
Listen,
I know that it's
if you weren't trying
it's
to help people, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. You'd have just killed us as soon as we walked through that door. I know you got a heart in there. I know that all of this pain is just your misguided attempts to help. And that's why we got a long road ahead of ourselves, trying to fix it. But I've got one really important question for you.
what's
Where do you
that?
get those clothes? I swear to God, that style is so great, but they were too small for me, and frankly, I do not have the money to go shopping around. No, I mean, are you ready to do the hard work? That's the question I got for you.
Uh, I got most of my clothes from a thrift store. You can find some amazing deals there, and you'd be surprised like what amazing clothing people just kind of toss or donate. It's crazy. Um, but also,
Dumpster, but there we are.
yes, I think I am. And you hear sirens outside. It's gonna
All right, then.
take me a minute. And
Well,
clarity,
let's get back to your closet real quick.
my closet.
Well, that's how we came in.
I That is not a question that I want an answer to.
Well, you're gonna get one because the cops are here and we gotta beat it.
And you do so. The and I don't there's like a small snail that's been put on my desk, and it just keeps being moved around and it's now being put into a Tupperware container. I don't know what's going on.
You didn't touch the snail, did you?
Gideon
Could
wants
be a
to
decoy snail.
apparently wants to keep this snail. We're I don't know what's going on. Okay. Anywho, you beat a hasty retreat. Well, as hasty as you can be with a group of people that really does not want to. And over the next few days, you do learn a little more about Ergaia. They definitely are troubled, and it's clear as to why uh, Ergaia was the rift that chose them. They do, however, find well, they do, however, find it in themselves to be able to reverse the effects. Thankfully, a lot of them are ones that it's like a very deep depression. It's something you can pull yourself out of, but it's a lot easier if the person that applied that depression is able to just lift it away. But one by one, the people are healed, and slowly but surely they do return to their families.
I
It's
will say also,
yeah.
as part of Argaia's repentance, I'm going to insist that she attend a service of the Church of the Moth.
Hell yeah.
She is hesitant but obliges.
You need structure in your life, kid.
We'll have your torch of foresight in no time.
Um, and with the case closed, the cops do their very small part of basically making sure that the people that were found are returned to their families, and not a whole lot else.
That scans.
But with some guidance, hopefully Ergaia, or person that is the Rift of Ergaia, will be able to use her powers for something a little bit better going forward. Or perhaps she may be convinced one day to give them up. But that will be the end of City of Mist.
Bada bing, bada boom.
There was not a whole lot of boom, unfortunately, for Rise. I'm sorry, Rise, you didn't get to kill people. Well, you got to kill one guy.
I got to kill
I
one
mean-
guy. That's
I mean, you could have
more than
just did
enough,
it
I think.
anyway. The option was there the entire time. You just had to send it.
That is true, technically. As much as I hate to admit it. You know, the unfortunate thing about City of Mist is like it's definitely not like it can be the kind of game where you go all out and fucking just murder people, but it's definitely not the kind of game where you're supposed to be just killing people willy-nilly.
Of course.
Because yeah, that's not good. Um
That's no good.
yeah.
That's no good.
Thankfully, even the people that have been put way, way too far, like s- uh, seemingly too far gone, um, they they are able to recover, and even Mr. Moore is able to make a full recovery in time.
Huzzah!
They may have any
We
last
did it.
statements before we close this out on that note.
Another successful case closed for the agency of friggin' friends.
Yeah, the
The
friggin'
friggin'
friends. The
friends.
friggin'
Wahoo!
friends.
Like, subscribe, join my Patreon, please. I'm barely making any money. And tell your friends, share this article wherever you go.
Let everybody know about the friggin' friends.
I
And
just
if
realized I've made myself the Watson to Frigg's Sherlock.
damn it, not again. With that, if you're still here, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Good
If
night,
you
everyone.
like this Twitch stream, just
Good night,
remember to give your
Bye.
free monthly Twitch Prime